Okay, word. Think I'm ready. Uh, Thinking and knowing are different things, so let's see how this goes. The fuck? Where's the NPCs? Oh. I've been having like it honest to God, it looks like my graphics card is chunking, but it's not that, it's the game itself. The dude I was watching stream this earlier has pretty much the exact same setup as me, and yeah, his was doing the same shit. So yeah, the prevailing theory in his chat was that it has to do with texture caching. After it loads too many textures, it starts chunking. But yeah. Why the fuck isn't it picking stuff up? In the meantime, I am just going to do my farming loop until I can use the moon veil. Bye bye, birdie. And these dudes are fairly easy to cheese. Especially from horseback. Did he see me? Yeah. That's fine though. Yo, Mama D, what's happening? I gotta make sure I don't piss off any of the other ones, but yep, there he goes. The trick is not to piss them off at the same time, which, like, I kinda hate because it slows down the loop. Ooh, message appraised. Damn it. The nice thing about these guys is, like, every single one of them seems to give you, like, 2 flasks back. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get him knocked down. Fucking... Sometimes these guys will have the glowing eyes, and it literally doubles your loot every time you get a glowing eye one. He drops 5,000 souls. And then these goats are douches. All the ones with the horns are dickheads. And you see, I can either come back to the bonfire here, or I can continue on this direction and do my old loop. Ow. Slap chop. Yeah, I get that a lot, actually. That thing became a meme. That and the ShamWow. It became a meme because that guy got strung out on meth because of the fame that he got from those commercials. Oh, I need that. You gotta start with that. He got all of his poise back. When he pulls his sword out, it's almost easier to fight him on foot. Unless you stay really close to him. Which, I mean, on foot you kind of got to anyway. Yeah, that's why that became a meme. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it was like, it's something that you chop food up with, if I'm not mistaken. I've never actually looked into it, but I remember seeing the commercials when I was a kid. Like, so I know that it's probably too old to actually be a meme, but people did it because of what happened to him after. Which is fucked up, but yeah, that's the internet for you. Yeah. When he does that little That little block thing, after I get the damn counter attack on him, I can break their guard every time. See, he didn't do it that time. I'm honestly on the fence about this farming loop, though. Because, like, I don't know, man. I can kill those two dudes and this giant in about 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I missed. Ah, damn. When he goes down to the ground like that, if you hit him in the face, it'll knock him down. Well, if you hit him in the face with a heavy attack. Oh shit, I missed it. And all this little extra shit adds up. Like, this thing always drops an egg. But yeah, normally after I do enough loops to get a level, when I go level up, I'll sell everything that I get that's my extra selling shit. Is he fucking pooping on me? Get off of it, get off of it. Damn it. Okay. That works too. I think he got locked in an animation. Shit, if you can catch him in that animation every time. He just let me knock him down. Damn it, I saw that coming. Why so serious? Really? No, thank you. That one's rude. That one was fucking rude. That last one. Yeah, and like, it's not like I'm out here just killing weak monsters either. Sneaky bastard. I've learned you can do way more damage to these guys by not doing the visceral attack. Yeah, he was definitely hangry. Sometimes they get like that, and they don't even have the glowy eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and go spend these souls on a level though, because I'm at 20k, and it only takes 18 to level up. And sure as the world, since I'm out here grinding and streaming, somebody will invade me just to make me have a bad time. Which, if they do, I'll just run over yonder and summon my demi-humans. So, unless I can't do that while I'm being invaded. But I haven't been invaded in an area that lets you summon them, but right on the very tip of that hill where I killed that bird, you can summon them. Because it's barely connected to an area where they can be used. I honestly might as well go ahead and get that other point in dexterity, because that'll actually show on the weapon that I'm using at the moment. Let me look and make sure that it's 18. Yeah. I might be able to two-hand it if I go ahead and do that. Let's see. Yeah, there's frame issues on the PC version still, but nope. Yeah. See, that launches like a fucking really powerful wind blade attack. You can do the horizontal or you can do vertical. And with the shield that I'm using, I don't have to two-hand it to get it to do that. It's way faster than the sword I'm using now. Pretty much has the same moveset, but yeah, that's why I'm statting into one weapon, is because it's literally for the build I'm trying to use. Well, kind of, if it had been faith instead of intelligence. I kind of wish it shot like a lightning bolt instead of a magic blade, but make sure it's morning. At the moment, however, like, it's way weaker than my claymore because I don't have the stats to wield it properly. Well, it's going to be a bit weaker than the claymore anyway because my claymore is +4. The Moonveil's only +2, but... And the claymore is a heavy weapon. Moonveil is not. Like, it just counts damage per strike, not DPS. Well, not damage per second. Damage per strike is still DPS. Didn't think about that. They always make you think you've got just enough time to backstab them. bastards. Damn it, wrong thing. This thing. That's like this extra heal that I've had this whole time and didn't know about. And it also gives me a strength buff, which increases my damage slightly. Damn it, I was too close and he didn't charge me. Okay. Motherfucker! God damn it. I need to start the loop over. I swear to God, I think there was something wrong with that fucking... There's a mechanic where they've got follow-up attacks based on how far you are from them. And it's literally meant to punish you for learning whether or not... It punishes you for learning the fucking enemy's attacks, pretty much. For being an experienced Souls player. Motherfucker. But yeah, a lot of the time he'll... yeah, a lot of the time he'll pull that last hit instead of actually doing it based on your range. So, like, you're not learning the entire attack combo. And it's sporadic whether or not he does it. So even if you do know about it like I do, it's really hard to fucking prepare for. What? I was blocking. I really took too much damage from that too. I was about to restart again if he hadn't have dropped me a flask. I'm guessing I wasn't facing him from the lock-on yet when he swung. Yeah, I saw that coming. My bad. By the way, let me find a decent tree. Oh, I clipped through trees? That sucks. Camera clips through trees. No, I missed. There was one time I did this loop, and I swear to God, there was like 19 of those damn skulls with the runes in it right here in this little field. It was kind of ridiculous. But yeah, if I was to get invaded, I would come run right here and then summon my little army of demi-human dudes and try to hide behind them. Because that's what type of hero I am. Oh, I got a text message. Boost mobile, okay. Like, I can't even bitch at my Boost mobile. Like, I'm guessing they unthrottled for today because it's Saturday. But when I run my speed check just before I started streaming, that bad boy was coming back at my download was the same as my normal home internet download speed, and my upload was 10 fucking megabytes a second. If you could fall, please. How much poise did you have? He needs to be teaching the other ones. Get down. Fuck. That works. I keep missing the face poke. You can't miss the face poke. And you can't get too far away from these guys because they'll scream at you and it like automatically knocks you off your fucking horse. And it is like the most difficult thing in the world to dodge. Yes. Damn it. I hate when it makes you jump because you're running on the horse. Damn it, I could have cheesed him. Yeah, I could have cheesed him all the way to death. Son of a bitch. Well, when he kills me... Oh. It was my fault for fighting fair. Damn it. How did that hit me? I didn't take damage. I did that time. I gotta bring him further this way. I think I got a front stab on him while he was in midair still. Because my character was facing one way and then like 360'd for like a millisecond and was pulling his sword back. It's an honest grind. There's actually a lot of blood stains out here of these rams killing people. It's kind of savage. Like this blood stain, I'm betting is from someone getting killed by the rams. Oh, or not. He got fucked up by the giants. I completely forgot to be collecting those runes on top of that thing. Little rune fragments. The fuck? Good night. I always follow up that counter. I knew it. With the heavy attack. Unless it's in that kind of situation. But I always follow it up with the heavy attack because you never know if they're going to do that block slash. And if they block it, it completely breaks their poise. They actually have really low poise for what they are. They're kind of like your first heavy enemy. Oh, he's gonna let me cheese? It's kind of poetic that I'm using a wind attack on these things. Because that's what you use in Dark Souls 3 to kill Yorm. It's like the Stormbreaker or some shit like that. Yorm's the giant, dude. There's assholes out there that's killed him at soul level 1. And you would think that, like, oh, if you stream yourself killing a boss with inflated health at New Game 7 on Souls level 1, that, like, you're guaranteed to have a good channel, right? No. I'm subscribed to a dude that does challenges like that in all the Souls games, and he's barely got 200 subs. It's he like never has anyone watching it when he streams. Damn it. Was he glowy-eyed or something? Ooh, he got me with that one. And that one, fuck. Give me some range. He keeps hitting me. Oh. Hate when I hit the wrong trigger. When they do that little ground swipe at you, yeah. When you're fighting them on foot, that's a really good opportunity to get the face stab on them. Should have probably saved that a little bit longer, but Ah, god damn it. Fuck that. I hate that attack. On horseback, you pretty much just have to run towards it. I don't understand how I got hit by that. I mean, I get how I got hit by it. Wow. Okay. And they don't even have glowy eyes. It's that goddamn rock fucking me over. Runs like that are exactly why it's like, do I do the giant side or do I just spam this side over here? What do I do? It is intelligence, right? Yep. And the sad thing is I've got like half the health that I really need because I didn't pump levels into HP early. Like my first 23 levels should have went into this. But you live and you learn. Yo, Fawn, what's happening? That guy dropped me his sorcery staff, which I think is like the base one you get in the game. Caught you at the right time. There's actually a perfect moment to get up from the bonfire and run over there. Bad giant. Damn it. Get off the horse. Get the visceral. Bye bye, birdie. Come over here. Damn it. I hate that one attack because I feel like I have so little control over what he does. Yeah, you see me. Oh, you tricky bastard. These rocks can kiss my ass. In a perfect world, he doesn't get to do that. Yeah, if you can, prevent them from pulling out their sword. That's my suggestion. I'd like you to come over here a little bit further. Thank you. This one was like tired of living. I did like 1,000 damage to it. Their face is their weak point. So like people with straight line magic, if you can lock onto their face, you'll fuck them right up. He seems to be as far over this direction as he's gonna be. Still need to get him to come this way a little more. All he hit was the horse. I'm tired of these assholes being rude to my horse. I definitely need to pull him over. Damn it. Wow. And I'm trapped under? Okay, I'll finish him with a visceral. I've never had them drop a weapon for me. Which seems like it would be the only thing they could drop because otherwise they're naked. But I've never had them drop anything for me. I should have took a swipe at one of them birds. Them little talon things that they drop are actually worth 100 souls. It's a sign. Damn it. Damn. Missed again. It's late day. The reason I keep making it morning is because if I go out of render of this place and it is nighttime and then come back to my bonfire, there's going to be a boss waiting for me here. Just gonna let this sink in for a minute. Damn, extra phone's about to die already. This shitty battery in this thing. Damn it. I don't think the bastard's charging either. Son of a bitch. There we go. Hopefully I can continue seeing chat this way. Anyway, I'm the Joker. It's kind of the point in not wearing this helmet. You can barely see my happy smile under there. At least like this, you know how happy I am. And yeah, all these blood stains around here are from that boss. And these people look like they have way better equipment and levels than me. Oh, well, he looks like he's using about the same thing as me. Oh God. What even happened to him? Yeah, he's using similar equipment to me as well. You see all these blood stains though? That's where another player has died. Clear indicator that this is a boss room. Yeah, that guy, he's got on like in-game equipment. It's all fancy and shit. That looks like one of the guys whose blood stain was like right here. Yeah, that totally looks like it was the same guy. Poor bastard. Yeah, that big smile. Yeah. It's It's hard not to want to sit on a mug like that. You damn sure don't want to look at it. Oh, I gotta back up. Yep. So he would have done follow-up attacks. Really? Why'd you wait so long to do the block? Ass clown. I'm the only clown around here. Oh, you cunt. Wait, I'm not supposed to say that word, am I? YouTube gets bitchy about that. Okay, I was about to say, wow, I failed. I barely clipped that one because I turned drastically to make sure that I did. Damn it. Okay, I still knocked him down. Nope. You don't get to play with your sword today. You're grounded. Go back to your room. You see, if I run through the graveyard up here, I found a let me kill this ram real quick because he likes to be a douche. I found a really easy way to kill these things. You just kind of walk up next to it, lay your sword down, and do that. And they all drop a rune fragment, which I can sell, but they didn't factor in as well in my farming schedule. Because just walking up here is the equivalent of getting this many rune fragments. And contrary to what the name would make you think, you can't turn them into runes. They're used to craft other shit that's not useful. This is the only annoying part, is the fact that I'm not just constantly in my grind. I kinda have to wait on this asshole to turn around and not be looking this direction, or I'm gonna have to fight two giants at once. Here's a tentacle hentai monster over there. The last one of those that I fought, I cheesed. I kind of wish I could do my special attack from on horseback. The fact that it didn't give me a face shot while he was on the ground like that is bullshit. slap, you dick. Yeah, auto target, thanks. Come on. Why? Why? I was directly under you. That was rude.
Say what?
It's up here. My bad. That's fucked up though. The first time I've ever dodged that giant's breath attack, I wasn't looking at the screen. So, yeah. That's apparently the trick. Definitely wasn't luck, it was all gamer skill. %100% gamer skill. Why is there... These people. These assholes, like... It's real fucked up, but it's exactly what I expect from the Dark Souls... well, part of the Dark Souls community. Like, the people that are actually playing the game don't do this shit. It's kids that can't get past certain spots. But they're putting down signs near items so that when you try to run past them, you'll read the sign instead of getting the item. And the signs typically say Fortnite. Maybe it's just one dick-headed kid in my general area. 'Cause if I'm not mistaken, the servers are regional based. Wait, what the fuck? The music changed for a split second and then went back. But yeah, it's it's kids doing that, and they love to do it on items where you're like, no, I'm not gonna fight that. I'm just gonna run past everything and pick up the item, and then you read a sign like 6 times instead of fucking getting the item, and you die because of this, and the sign says Fortnite. But in one of the more recent patches, they've set it to where your sign isn't the first thing on. You have to switch over to the sign to read it. But that being said, it is entirely possible to override that based on the way you do the sign. Oh shit. Yeah, I can't. No. I can't let him get up. And he got up. See them glowy eyes? I just got 5k souls for that. Yeah. You see, classy adults put down signs like this. Try two-handing. Oh yeah, no, I didn't talk to Andre. Well, I guess it's Andre. Somebody tied Andre to the front of a boat for a couple of centuries.
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
So I was at 1700, and I haven't even sold all my extra shit yet, and for a while I was debating on if it was reasonable to pick up all the stuff. Oh, it's the old thing that sells for classy and mature. That was definitely not my message, though. I don't know whose message it could have been. I thought one of them drop pants. I might as well sell that because I only need one. I only want one. I don't need any. Pisses me off that I only have 3 of those, 'cause that's what you use to summon co-op. Excuse me. So my extra stuff netted me almost 3k extra. I feel like that's definitely worth picking that shit up. Six more levels. What's my next level up cost? 20k? Yeah. Why not add that extra 700 on it too? Why the fuck not, Dark Souls? Why not? Pisses me the fuck can't I just get some type of cheat engine to work so I can just inject these souls and swear up and down I grinded? You see, like this sign right here, normally, because you approach the message before you do the vendor, the sign would be on top. So you'd always have to switch over to read the message. Octopus. Okay, well. I hope they're in a boss fight, and if I had rated that message, that it would have helped them. I thought this bitch sold those. Grants the blessing of an equipped rune on use. The fuck does that mean? Is there a part of my equipment I haven't been using? I know I can put on a second talisman. But honestly, none of the talisman don't do shit. That's the thing that I wanted. I don't think one more tick. I'd have to do 2 more levels. I need like 1,000,000 levels. That's all there is. I just need 1,000,000 levels. If I had 1,000,000 levels, everything would be copacetic. Go back and see if there's something to spend these souls on. So I really hate wasting them. And I'm not gonna if I don't have anything that I want to buy. Let's see, that stuff's useless. Rapier, useless to me. There's no point in buying weapons. I already know what I'm gonna use. I'd buy a piece of this armor if it wasn't so ridiculously overpriced. And it's actually just barely any better than this gear that I got for free just by farming those dudes. I don't have... I'm pretty sure I don't. Nope. I don't have any more merchants. There's a chicken Stormvale Castle or some shit that I need to put right here. Or right here, maybe. I don't know. But she upgrades my damn... oh, Ashes dudes. But I'm not going to waste those upgrades on anything but the Mimic tier. Well, I think they're tiers instead of Ashes. Wait. Oh. I can craft those? What the fuck? Yeah. Damn. Wait. You can just craft those with the yellow things? Let me make sure it's not nighttime. Is this? Yeah. Dude. It can't. Hang on. So all I gotta do is sleep at this bonfire twice. Yeah. And I can make a thing to summon players. What? The fuck? Damn. And if I'm not mistaken, the only way to get invaded by an actual player is to have co-op help. So if you're not like co-op out in the world or like camping in front of a boss fight for a year, dude, I did not know that those were that useful. Because I know for a fact I'm going to have to summon help. Whether I want to or not, at some point I'm going to have to summon help. Like real help. I love that they make it so easy to co-op in this game. For real. Okay, good, Mama D. I'm sorry I didn't see that message a few moments sooner. This damn phone that I'm using, its screen's all busted all the crap, and I couldn't tell that that was a new message. That's why it's the backup phone. I'm glad it didn't last long. Somebody ripped off my message. Yeah. What a rip-off. That's an underrated message. I keep getting likes on messages though, so... Try two-handing is the most popular one, it looks like. Try fingers butthole. I've got a couple of those. Always. I never doubted you, D-Bay. Yeah. I am going to go AFK for a second. I have to pee, and I'm going to get my actual cigarettes instead of these cigarettes. And yeah, I will be right back. I'm back. Let's put a hat on so that we don't traumatize anyone. Well, actually, I mean, I got this one. That one's still... No, I'm kidding. Little samurai-looking hat. This one, kind of reminds me of, like, the bad guys from Ghost of Tsushima. Well, some of the bigger ones. Oh, yeah. Let's go terrorize some more poor defenseless giants. Excuse me. My mind always wants to assume that the map is in my pause menu. The fuck? Oh, yeah. I remember that. It's not even an actual boss fight. By the time you're up there, those are normal enemies by the time you can just walk to that place. Wait, what? Did I haven't seen this loading screen before, is it? Oh, okay. The fact that all it takes to make a summon a co-op player for a boss fight thing is just overpowered. But at the same time, these... Oh, they stack up to $9.99. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go out on a limb and bet that there's a lot of people out there with 999 of those. Because honestly, once you get late game, the best way to farm souls, I would assume, is to farm a boss. Damn it. I think they buff your, like, recovery time when you're fighting a boss. I don't know. Because I've recovered a lot quicker than that in boss fights, many a time. In order to get the moon veil, that's pretty much what I did, was just block the whole damn time I fought the damn boss. He got me. Oh no, he didn't. If he catches you with the drag and the follow-up on that drag attack, then yeah, it knocks you off your horse. Like 100% of the time. Unless there's a way to upgrade your horse that I don't know about. Which wouldn't surprise me because I didn't know you could upgrade your little summon critters either. My wolves and whatnot. I did beat 2 bosses off stream though. Which I felt bad about, but yeah. No one would have wanted to see that that rage fest. I mean, it's not like I said anything that would have gotten my channel shut down or anything. But, yeah, I was pissed the fuck off when I was fighting the Moonveil boss. And then the other one kept cheesing me. It would literally cheese me, so... Because there was like 9 people in the room with him, and all 9 of them did bleed damage. So yeah, it was a douche. But it was like, it was so weird. It went from such slow movement to such fast movement. It was really, really hard to get a handle on what it was gonna do. Especially while you tried to deal with the other sons of bitches in the room. That very easily could have been it. Did somebody just shoot something at me? Is this turtle dead? No. I know I looked over there the first time I went past that place, but... Go ahead and grab that too, because that's co-op flower. Oh, he tried to be sneaky. You cunt. I don't pay attention to my stamina bar. I have this like artificial idea that I'm just infinite stamina on the horse, and that it like dodges for free. It doesn't, and I don't. Yeah, they weren't really that hard once I just like stood back, took a breath, and actually stopped sucking. Because like one thing that farming will do, Jesus Christ, it'll give you a false sense of security. Need to go ahead and pop it. Fuck you. He only hit me with that last one. He was hitting the horse every time. But yeah, one thing I've had to do in this game that I didn't really have to do in Dark Souls 1 was overlevel the shit out of my character. But at the same time, Dark Souls 1 was way more linear. I technically don't have to overlevel the shit out of my character, but there's going to come a point when I lose a shitload of souls and then I'm going to have to go level. It's just inevitable. So I would like to have a lot of the stuff out of the way so that I'm not like getting real pissed off about the like losing the souls. Okay, I already got that. But yeah, there's a lot of other crap I could go do because I fought this guy. I fought this guy. This one. And then there's one more. Oh, it's like down here. Yeah. And that boss was so stupid easy that it was stupid. But other than that, I haven't done shit. There's quite a few dungeons I haven't been in yet. Like, that's obviously a cave. That's one thing I really like about this map, though, is like you can tell it's hand drawn, so you can tell where things are. Hey, yeah, all these circles are all bosses. There's a boss at one of these trees. I think this one still has a boss. Well, no. I don't think so. But, yeah. There's a bunch of bosses that I haven't done yet, just in this lower area. I've only fought like 4 or 5. And the 2 I did off stream are technically side bosses. to the extent like for me, I needed to kill them to get items, but like they recycle the dungeon and boss room in other fights. But I've heard that a lot of people are actually kind of pissed off about the PvP system in this game. That there's too many overpowered weapons and so on and so forth. And the fact that you can't be invaded when you're alone. So everyone's having to fight squads of people unless they're summoned for PvP or something like that. But that keeps it honorable in my opinion. You can't just like invade a dude and kick his ass because you've got a shitload of armor and whatnot. And he isn't capable of fucking PvPing. There's a huge difference in PvP and fighting a boss. Son of a bitch, I fucking dropped my lighter somewhere. I'm gonna use this stupid thing. Light, you son of a bitch. One moment. I gotta have a real life boss fight to have a damn cigarette. I don't like how it, like, the camera hugs corners as you go around them. I am, however, glad that the horse doesn't handle like a boat. That's pretty nice. That it's a horse instead of a boat. Almost made it up on that little extra lip there. You sneaky dick. Okay. God damn it. I'm about to remove these motherfuckers from the farming loop. Yeah, they're too much fucking effort. They're way too fucking much effort. It defeats the purpose of farming. Especially considering it seems slower, but I'm making the exact same amount of souls in the exact same amount of time this way. I don't have to kite them all over the fucking place. He's actually in a flat area. And the danger about the giant field over there is the fact that if I get killed over there, then I'm probably fucked on getting those souls back. Let me fix the chat real quick. This phone dies and it's got like a 2-hour fucking battery life. But then again, this phone is also probably older than most of the people leaving those Fortnite messages. It's weird that that giant just goes over there to the corner there and just screams into the distance. Yeah, you might have to avoid the caffeine. That's not to say that I'm a staple of what it means to take care of yourself, but could have sworn I just heard something take a swing at me. Some dude told me there's a road with spear dudes on them, well, on it, that they drop 1,000 souls each, and there's like 10 of them on the road. But when I went to the spot that I thought he was talking about, those guys only dropped 600. And they were pretty difficult to kill. That being said, they had a pretty awesome weapon, and I've seen people with it, so I want it. One moment and I'll read your comment. It should let me pause this game when I'm not playing with another person. Like, oh god. You cock. Son of a bitch. That right there is why adding 5 of those sons of bitches to this farming loop makes it just... it's not worth it. And the fact that you can't run past them and get your souls makes it way too dangerous. Because it's always when you're fighting your way back to your souls that bullshit happens. Oh. Thought, why not try something new, right? Surely it'll be alright. Yeah, I thought that same thing after... yeah. I had diverticulitis and then I tried Indian food. Man, one more loop over there would... No. No. Greed is exactly what costs people souls. It costs you boss fight, it costs you souls, it costs you all the good stuff. I swear this game is like telepathic, and it can tell when you're having greedy thoughts. If you think to yourself for an instant, I can tank this next hit to go on ahead and finish him off, he's one hit left. I didn't even know he... Oh wait, yeah, I did. He shot magic at me once or twice, hasn't he? I don't know. I mean, I knew he had the magic caster thingy. Yeah, yeah. Don't try Indian food if you have diverticulitis. Fun fact though, it was chicken and I fed it to my cats on a cold night. And none of them were cold. After eating it. They loved it. I don't know why. You would think with a tongue like that, spicy food would fuck them up, but I guess not. Oh no. He pushed me in front of him. There's been a couple of times though that I've done this loop, and then from all the little skulls and whatnot that I found, yeah, there's another one. And that wasn't there when I just came down the path. It spawned when I turned my back to it. Or I don't think it was there. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah. And people put messages on him so they think they're helping, but I'm trying to farm and it looks like an item. Wait, I need to go up there and get the sunflowers, don't I? And my egg. Yeah. I think if I had eaten that food myself, it could have possibly actually killed me. So, yeah. Now I'm not. Now don't get me wrong. It was delicious, but it was so damn spicy. Yeah, I should have enough to cover that and extra stuff. Oh yeah. Just go to the round table. It was 27, what now? 76. Okay.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your arms.
I was thinking about keeping them and turning them into co-op stuff, but okay. Yeah. And the sunflowers saved it. I could sell that root resin for 800 more, but all hail the mighty sunflower. It feels so weird putting in intelligence, but all those damn blood trails and spots and whatnot. I know I'm gonna get invaded, but there's not an item in here. Is there an item in here? Yeah. How does that get through my shield? Yep. The fact that that blows through your shield is stupid as fuck. This is not a fucking PvP game. It really isn't. I'm gonna try him a couple of times, though. It's not gonna let me get a backstab off on him. Yeah, look how far that blows through my shield. What? I thought I had a backstab. Shit. Hit the wrong fucking thing. Bullshit, dude. And the fact that he fucking heals too, like really, you can't block it, you can't. He fucking heals. Are you kidding me? Which I knew he heals. And you can't get a backstab on him. Are you joking? But yeah, the fact that he heals is stupid as fuck. It would be different if I could summon something to help with him. Yeah. Damn it. That AI is cheesy as fuck. Yeah. I could beat the piece of shit if I had fucking ranged attacks. But I'm not a sorcerer, so my fireball is gonna be useless. And I can't use my wind slash attack. Well, it's not really doing me that much good anyway. And there's nothing to the other side of him. So I've got the item. Yeah. He can pull off a fucking cast in my face before I can throw one fireball. And he's just gonna dodge them. Yeah. I think the only way I'm gonna beat him is if I can parry him. And even then, he's just gonna get up, spam roll away, and fucking heal. Because my parry's only gonna do like 400 and something damage. If you didn't have to fucking reload the crossbow, I could probably use that and cheese him to where he can't fucking heal, but I honestly don't even know what the fuck is past this guy. Yeah. And I blocked that last hit and it still killed me. I don't understand this fucker. I really, really don't. The only time I've ever seen someone beat him, they were a caster. And they just ran from him the whole time, casting this one spell that's like really delayed. Yeah. If that's all my backstab did. Yeah. This ass clown has like at least 1300 health. It would literally be impossible for someone with his stats to invade me. Because he's that much more overpowered than me. That's at the bare motherfucking minimum of level 200 character. I'm level fucking 60. Yeah, that's a ridiculous motherfucking fight. But honest to God, all of the NPC invasions in this motherfucker are completely ridiculous. There's one bitch that invades you in the swamp and she's just magically completely immune to the swamp. Just completely immune to it while it's slowly building up bleed damage on you. What time is it? Yeah, it's morning. But honestly, most of the fucking bosses and shit in this game are completely ridiculous. And this crap right here is why. The fact that it's fucking easy as fuck to just co-op. And they want you to co-op because that's the only way for people to invade you. But if a normal player invaded me, they would have to be near my level. Which would mean that me doing the 100 and something damage that I do, 160, would be more than one fucking 20th of their damn health bar. Though, to be fair, if they're invading you, they probably have a fucking specific build that's overpowered as fuck. And if you're just playing the game to be having fun, then pretty much you can't just play the game to have fun. You gotta fucking summon somebody for every single boss, or be 200 levels above the recommended level. Pretty much. You gotta summon somebody to get through every area, or be 200 levels above the recommended level. Which, don't get me wrong, I played Dark Souls 3. I played Dark Souls 1, and I played Sekiro. I know how these games work, but those were linear. You know what's next. You know the way you have to do things. And it was designed to be playable by yourself. The fact that I know there's a boss in this game with like over 100,000 health points. Well, I know there's a boss in the game that has more HP than Midir did. AG spent 5 hours fighting Midir solo. Because Midir wasn't meant to be fought alone. You dick-sucking son of a bitch. And that's that fucking mechanic that they patched. That's why this game is fucking over so many Souls vets, though. Is because they punish you for learning the enemy's moveset. I've seen a lot of people not struggle at all with the game. But those people also have never played anything but Souls-like games. Not even taking your fucking item. But yeah, I genuinely don't know what the hell could be behind that guy. Unless it's some absurd ass dungeon. God damn. It's really, really weird that that guy's weapon drops before his fucking gloves or helmet drops from his set. That little old man in the bushes over there. That doesn't make sense to me. Normally the gear drops first. I honestly wish these sword dudes weren't such a pain in the ass to kill on the horse. He's got glowy eyes. 1400. So they nerfed that. I'm getting a souls drop off in this area. The normal ones are still giving me the same amount. That's why I'm changing swords, is because that katana has a much greater range. And doing the whole having to sheath it thing before you use it doesn't really take up any more time than my character slowly winding up to swing. I need to be picking up all the shit every run. I would add the giants back, but now that I've put it in the air that it is possible for me to lose my souls over there, I'll definitely lose my souls over there. I would rather not rage quit just yet. I swear it sounded like he gasped right when he realized I was going to get my hit off before he did. Damn it. Still got him. Damn it. I'm not a fan of the co-oping in this still, though. Because this isn't Fortnite. No matter how much the kids want it to be. This is not Fortnite. Shouldn't have to have friends in order to beat bosses. Slash pour 10,000 hours into a fucking 80-hour game to finish it. And I've seen what the bosses do. There's a reason I'm doing this. Five more fucking levels still. And the shitty thing is, I'm making the same amount of souls doing this as I was over there fighting the giants. It's just way safer. Why did that rune shard disappear? Fuck you, Miyazaki. You son of a bitch. Did somebody cut his wife's feet off or something? I hear he's into feet. What the fuck? The rune shards disappear? I never even noticed that. Whatever. Just... I don't know what builds up the level of anger in a man that Miyazaki has. Well, before I started playing Souls games, I didn't know what built up that level of anger. But I swear to God, if I ever see Miyazaki in real life, I'm swinging. I'm gonna hit that man in the mouth. How many am I at? Okay. Halfway there. Woo. It's just a little bitty rune shard. 200 souls. Why make that disappear? Yeah, I need to pass time anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to the. It's pretty much fucking Firelink, which is why it's even more of a dick move that that guy's down there. But I wish it would let us write our own messages. So I would put down a message that said "shit face ahead." Weird that there's not finger butthole signs in there with Snuggle Bay.
Where I took you, no matter, it's all out your arms then.
I don't even have that much shit. What are those for? Those 300 souls aren't gonna push me over the limit of getting stuff, so I might as well make 15 PvE, PvP shits. Item crafting. Yeah. I could make this stuff to put on my sword, but yeah, might as well.
Back already, no matter.
That's 1,000 souls. Woo! That's just the maximum I can hold. That's technically 2,000. I don't use any of that shit, so there's really no point in me just accumulating it, especially considering I can farm the shit to make it. Bro. So I don't know how to get shit out of it. Wait, it automatically pulls the shit out? Pissing me off, video game.
I took you for no matter, it's out your arms.
I was going for 5 seconds. Talking about he took me for dead.
Well, I took you for no matter, out your arms then.
Okay. So that'll put me down to 2 of them. That's only 500 souls, so yeah. No point in selling that crap. So that's a poison cure. That boosts physical attack. That boosts how many runes I get. Interesting. What's the silver pickle foulfoot do? Item discovery, okay. I would want the other one for the souls. Stamina recovery. Yeah. This is another aspect that other Souls games didn't have, but that doesn't make it okay to make it to where to beat a level 90 recommended boss I have to be level 350. It does not make it okay. He's been putting people through it. That guy just got downed on the ground. Looked like he was new though. That other dude had on gear that he farmed for. And he was a caster. Magic is overpowered in this game. But everything has its drawbacks. As a caster, you kinda gotta like stay away from everything. But this guy, for example, he's way worse if you're further away. I can pretty much just stand under him and chop his feet. Yeah, it's slightly more involved than that, but not much. Yo, Diane, what's happening? I fought that one asshole invader in the damn Firelink Shrine place again. And I lost. Multiple times. I kept getting him to the point where he started healing and it pisses me off and I mess up. The fact that that asshole's shit just goes right through a shield like you're not even blocking is ridiculous. Yeah, that asshole in the shrine is a pain, man. That's why I'm over here farming. These dudes have been putting people through it. Oh, that's that same guy. No, it's a different one. Oh, he was on horseback. He had the partisan. He had gear. Why are you dying to these guys and you have gear? Damn it. No. I don't know how the fuck you beat her. I was roll catching, sidestepping. I pulled some fucking like pros PvP shit. God damn it. But I pulled some pro PvP shit at the beginning of one of our fights. After getting a backstab on the little whore. And still died. Now he's gonna run at me. No, he's not. Good. Yeah, had it been an invader my level, even one time, I would have beat that bit. Get the fuck off the goddamn horse and pick the fucking item up. But had it been an invader my level even one time, I would have beat the piece of shit. But that little asshole has like fucking 1,300 health points and heals. Yeah, it really does. And it gets away with it because, like, the crafting, the fucking summon people for help shit is so easy to make. It's like, we can throw some extra bullshit their way because you can like summon people anytime you want. Even though that encourages other assholes to invade you with overpowered fucking twink armor. Which happens. It's absolutely insane that there's already twinking in this game, though. And it just came out like this. Some asshat just ran through the game as hard as they could on another account or something, on a separate system, just to hand themselves at level fucking 1 the badass equipment they need. And then they go to the damn lowest level they can possibly go and still invade you, and that's when they invade you. So that you're level 1, and it's like this is Dark Souls 1 all over again. Especially with the moon veil in the picture. The sword I'm trying to buff up to use right now. Oh, you motherfucker. Fuck you then. Damn, I've been sitting here raging so long I didn't even realize I had enough for a level. I need to go hit my bowl. I need to go get high as fuck. Nah, like, I'm butthurt about the PvP scene in this. At the same time, like, they give you so many outs with it. The game's brutal as fuck, but fair. And I hate that. I wish it was just brutal so I could bitch about it. But yeah, this is the giant field that I normally was farming. You start with the one at the very far back there, and you pull him over that way. Then you kill this guy, then you kill the one here. Then there's one off to his side, and you kill him, and then the final one. There's like 5 of them out there. The only problem is, it is possible to lose your souls over there. And when I started getting sloppy, I took them out of my loop. Because I don't want to be 23,000 souls into a level and then lose them. Four more levels, boys. Yeah, the enemies have a huge fucking advantage, and it's incredibly annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are twinking, and the way they do it is they'll start with the new character, and then they'll go through the game normally, and all of the shit that they get on that character that they beat the game with, they'll go on another system and make another new character that they're going to PvP with, and they'll transfer all the gear and shit. They'll just drop the stuff on the ground for them. So, yeah, that's the problem. And these motherfuckers, they'll have a one-shot build at the earliest possible level. I still can't two-hand it? What the fuck? I'm 4 stats off. Why can't I two-hand this? Damn it. Bleed is the only passive effects I have right now. So annoying that I can't two-hand it and use the weapon art. Why are you fighting that thing? Oh my god. He's in the samurai armor. He was a level 9. He was fighting the nighttime boss here at the Warmaker shack. I think there's like these extra settings. Like, I don't know. I would have to try and stream from my PlayStation again, and I've only ever done it once. But there was an extra setting in like the actual game chat thing that had my mic disabled the first time. Let me go ahead and sit here in the safe place. We'll sit here and pout. And I'm gonna go get high. Huh. Interesting. I don't know, Di. You know how it goes, though. It's probably because you were trying to stream a Souls game. It just automatically made things more difficult than they should have been. I will be right back. I'll still have the chat with me, and I'll talk that way while my character laments his own powerlessness. I'm back. More of this nonsense. Get out. Got time to pout all day. Man, rewatching that damn fight while I was sitting out there pissed me off even more. Yeah, like, Sekiro was deceptively simple. It was pretty much Dance Dance Revolution with swords. That's exactly what I would call it. And it was generous in the extent that if you just kind of waited to the right point and started spamming the fuck out of your parry button, it would just kind of give it to you. Or at the very least, it would give you a block instead of a parry. So really and truly, that's what I did for the most part, is I stood in everything's face spamming the parry button. That don't work here. Sekiro had like a infinite stamina bar or some shit, I don't know. But at the same time too, like, that's not a very good standard to hold it to, because like when I beat Sekiro, I was in the hospital, so I was under the influence of Dilaudid, which slowed everything down. And on top of that, I was in the hospital, like they had that tube and everything down my throat at the time, so I wasn't. I know that makes it sound like, oh, that would have been horrible. But it was horrible, but it was perfect for beating Sekiro because I was literally starving as far as my brain knew. So, like, I had the slowdown effect of the Dilaudid, and my brain was, like, in peak efficiency because it thought I was starving to death. But yeah, that's how I beat Sekiro, with a goddamn tube down my throat. Well, it was up my nose, but it was down my throat. It sounds like a disadvantage, but I was literally to the point that I could smell clean water. So yeah, my brain was in a set of like heightened functionality that it's never been in before. I was a completely different creature. Yeah. Well, like, it was hard not to. They had a way better setup than I did at the hospital. Like, all I had to do was bring my damn Xbox. It was nice. But yeah, starvation, it like, it's really hard to describe it unless you've ever been that hungry before. You don't know. But yeah, I had been eating really sparsely for like the week leading up to going to the hospital. And then as soon as I got to the hospital, they're like, "Oh, you can't have any food." And I was there for 2 weeks. They were keeping me alive with like vitamin chemicals and shit. But my stomach was as empty as it could get. They literally put a tube down there to make sure of that. So I could have probably have downed an alpaca on foot. I mean antelope. It's a fucking llama, ain't it? An alpaca? It's like a fancy llama. He's always bigger than he seems. He looks like... He looks like Andre's big brother. Oh god, you found a catacomb? The thought of catacombs in this game gives me PTSD. And yes, it was absolutely terrible. I very much hated my life the entire time I had that tube down my throat. Though to be fair, it was only there for like 6 days, but I still wasn't allowed to eat until like 4 days before coming home. And then when they did finally tell me I could have food, I wasn't, like, I wasn't hungry anymore. It was like the day before they said, okay, you can eat. I had finally gotten to the point that I just wasn't hungry anymore. So I was having to force myself to eat this bland ass hospital food. Miyazaki and his bullshit. I'm waiting for an entire temple of poop. I'm surprised I haven't found it yet because he normally likes to put that early in the game. And I was expecting some real horrific shit because of seeing the remaster of Demon Souls on AG stream. There's just like fountains spewing thick poop. So yeah. I tried to get the front stab. Oh, that poor guy died. Did y'all see that little specter there next to me? Damn. I think these guys only killed me a couple of times before I started farming them, and that's why I started farming them. Oh, you dick. Really? Make me kill my fucking horse? Yeah, I hit you in the face. It don't feel good, does it? He did the hokey pokey there at the end. There's an item over here. I really wish I had never found out that this was yielding souls just as quick as adding the giants to the loop. Oh, I didn't even notice he dropped something. Oh, he dropped two things. I wish I had never found that out. Maybe I'll be able to kill the giants quicker when I can actually use the katana art. Well, I don't know, because I'll be on horseback trying to do it. The shitty thing is, like, the stats I'm putting in right now to get this weapon are not helping my defense or anything like that. The only thing that's going to happen is my attack power is going to go way up. That's the only thing that's going to happen. Yeah, I always find a spot to grind in these games. Yeah, let me pull up my horse just in case the wolves start spawning. Did y'all notice the damn frame rate drop right there? I swear to God, that's not my computer. I don't know what's doing that. It has to be the game. It's got to be early game bugs still. See, I'm not at all used to that. Like, this is the second new game that I've had since Sekiro came out. I'm not used to patches and whatnot. Okay, so I'm just gonna stand here and chop you because it won't let me the fuck past you. Looked like he had dropped something, but he's never dropped anything. I keep hoping he's gonna drop a big giant sword that just one-shots everybody. But yeah. This spot yields about 40,000 souls an hour. And the sad thing is, if I add the other giants over yonder to the loop, it's still about 40,000 souls an hour. How many? 22. Okay. It just feels faster because I'm spending more time killing shit, I guess. Though, to be fair, you don't have to kill a single thing in this game to level up to like level 1 million. It's just a matter of how persistent are you to do it. You can just run around picking flowers and come back to the thing every time. And this would actually still be a good spot for that because there's a lot of flowers. Let me back up so he runs at me. Oh! He was coming out of it and I pulled him back into it with the damn animation. That was like milliseconds left. I wish I was one of those parry wizards. They can just parry any attack and identify any and every attack immediately that can be parried or can't. I wish I was one of them guys. Come on, his poise has to be damn near down. Screw you. Dick. The thing that kind of makes them safer to farm, though, yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. They're faster than you. And if they're not faster than you, they have some really fucking convoluted ass way of catching you. Like that guy. He was full on chasing down my horse. Did y'all see that? He was chasing down a horse on foot. You can't do that in that armor. Yeah, plate armor. And his looks like it has a lot of fur and whatnot, so it's like even lighter than full plate. But still, you ain't gonna chase down a damn horse on foot with a 30-pound sword over your shoulder. And even if you do, by the time you catch that horse, you're gonna be too tired to swing that sword. Fuck y'all. Get back here. But yeah, I completely agree that it's bullshit. Even this giant being able to catch me is kinda iffy. Because he moves so slow. Any other time, I don't even know what he was swinging at. It's like wafting a fart. I don't know. I would really love to know though, because I'm also undead in this story, and I could use infinite stamina. Because then I could just perma block. I could use infinite stamina. I ought to load up Dark Souls 3 and the damn cheat engine stuff in order to just show how much easier this game would be with infinite stamina. If I could turn on infinite stamina. All the hating on the grind aside, the game's amazing. I'm still playing it for a reason. Because I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, in most video games, the trade-off for being a giant is that you're slow. In most video games. The Dark Souls is not your average video game. Well, Elden Ring at this point, but still, you know what I meant. You cock. Pulled him into it again. Yeah. It's like if a crack pipe could, like, mentally abuse you while it physically abuses you. That would be this game. I was in a stream the other day. It was actually like right after this came out. It's a couple hours. And a dude in the stream was asking, "Oh, is this like Skyrim?" And I'm like, "This is Skyrim's abusive stepdad." It wasn't in my stream. I'm not that clever when I'm streaming. And I can't jump over him. I get off as slow as possible, but I still caught him. I'm used to like, oh, I'm over 10,000 souls. That's a level. Let's go level up. Nope. It takes 22,000 right now. With more to be required soon. Yeah. Yeah. You see, Diab, this is exactly why I should have got this fucking game on PlayStation. Because we could just help each other with this bullshit. It's like, oh, you're stuck there? Well, I'm stuck here. I'll come help you if you come help me. And then. Especially consider, I did not know how easy the co op things were to craft. Like, that was not a thing I knew about. I might get it on PlayStation just for that simple fact. Because Dale's on PlayStation as well, so we could all three just team up one night and have a Dark Souls night. And one reason I'm not looking forward to PvPing on this game is, like, when it's a real person, they're not gonna have that Miyazaki, like, bullshit protecting them. Yeah, the game is cheating you, so you cheat the game. I wish there was a way, like in Dark Souls 2, how you could make mobs in a certain area tougher, so you could farm them for more souls. Yeah. I wish there was a way to, like, make specific monsters always glowy-eyed. Because them dudes down there, when they've got glowing eyes, they drop 1,400 each. And I'm greedy, so I would make this thing drop to 5,000 each time too. Slightly tougher fight for fucking 5 times the reward. Damn it. Yeah, but I got around behind you. Now I'm way over here. What you gonna do? Huh? Huh? Oh, you failed. Have a good day. See you in a few minutes. Honest to God, though, dude, with me on PC, like I was saying before, like, I guess I forgot to finish what I was saying, but, yeah, with me on PC, I'm just waiting for when I get invaded by a hacker. Because this game uses the exact same anti-cheat as Rogue Company. And there's a reason I stopped playing Rogue Company on PC. Just completely stopped playing it on PC. Until I got the PlayStation 5, I was doing a glitch that let me get my 150 frames per second from the PC, but also play on console lobbies. Because I'm using a controller. Fuck these people with keyboard and mouse and cheat codes. Yeah, I fought that stupid cat statue piece of shit. It's like the something or another graveyard or some bullshit. He's like the grave tender or something. Yeah, I fought that little bastard. looking like a damn N64 version of a Dark Souls boss. I've got the demi-humans on the side over here, but they're really kind of useless. I'm not even gonna lie, the demi-humans are kind of fucking useless. Well, in boss fights. There was like this one dude, like Fallen Knight Fuckface or something. I'm sure that's not his actual name, but if it is, hell yeah. Uh, he's technically like an NPC summon, but he's like way bigger than you, so he's like one of those fucking, I don't know, like mini boss NPCs, I guess you can say. Get off of it. Stab him in the head. Use the wind blade on his wing wing. Jesus Christ. There's a fucking 2-on-1 fight of that? Maybe the dim is there. You see, that's the main thing that I want the summons for. Those 2-on-1 boss fights. Miyazaki's little bitch ass figured out. Oh, no one liked the Ornstein and Smough fight because there's two of them. Let's do that with every fight. Everyone thought it was a dick move that, like, you think Freya's, or what's that bitch in the DLC's name? Freya? No, Freya's like the ancient Greek god or something. Frida is the bitch from the DLC. I don't know. Anyway. But, yeah, like, everyone thought, oh, she's dead because we got a cutscene. Let's put the controller down and chill. And then the bitch is back up, ready to go another round. And not only that, she's got help that time. It's like, oh, you thought that that was bad? Oh, she's got a third phase. Damn it. I was just out of range that I normally like to be at. I like to be right in their face normally. I didn't pull him into it that time. But yeah. Miyazaki must have thought people were praising him by saying that was a difficult boss to beat. Oh shit. I gotta change the time of day or there's gonna be a giant boss waiting at the bonfire for me. That wouldn't be good. It's like, oh, you're done with your Souls run? I'm gonna take them. Yeah. Have you done the boss fights at these little things yet? That one, and then there's one here, and then here. You see how little of the map I've explored too. So yeah. Yeah, fuck this place. It's a pure hellhole. Limgrave, is that the name of this shithole? Yeah. Yeah. It's absolute crapshoot. Fuck this place. I still need fucking 3 levels after this one. Wait, what time is it? There's like these big old circle things that you go into the middle of, and you summon these little bosses. One of them's a little fat guy. One of them kind of reminded me of the dancer's little sister. It's like people cosplaying as Vort and the dancer. They're pretty goddamn tough though for cosplayers, so it's always nice when you find a canonical cosplay that's actually a nice build. Never seen him block over that shoulder. That was interesting. Not that it helped. Either of them. Though he blocked on the normal side. Maybe that's the difference when he's about to use that longer combo like a fuckboy. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. It's like what shoulder he blocks over. What kind of a dickhead uses a hanging guard to block a strike anyway? I was wondering if he was gonna go down. Do it. Damn. There's one not far from where I'm at. And some of them are pretty weak sauce. Maybe once I get this level, I'll go attempt that boss. Damn, I forgot to go get the sunflowers and shit over this direction that time. I think I did. Missed flower. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard to get the last shot. They do that on purpose. It's actually a mechanic that was in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 as well. They try to punish you for thirsting the last shot. That's actually why you see so often now in Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Sekiro, and this now. Um, like, you'll trade with a random enemy for, like, you'll kill each other. Which was a real problem in Bloodborne because you'd come back and that son of a bitch would be all hopped up on your blood tinges, I think it was in that one. Cocksucker. Okay, fuck you. But yeah, they tried to I don't know, man. Like, there's a mechanic connected to the enemies that's connected to your stamina bar. If it if you're not gonna have enough stamina to pull off that last hit, then they'll hang on to 1 HP so that they're still alive. But if you'll have enough stamina for another follow-up hit, then they'll just go ahead and die. But if you don't have that follow-up hit in the tank, then prepare to deal with bullshit. God damn it. I just wanted to pull up and look at my number of points I have. I might have enough of sellable items to get the rest of the level. I'm probably gonna have to come back and go kill a few more people. Fucking 3 more levels beyond this, man.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Yeah, like, man, I don't know. I don't know if I have another Souls game in me. Like, I'm probably gonna go back to playing previous titles. Might even play this one a couple of more times. But, no. When fucking Elden Ring 2 comes out, I'm gonna go punch Miyazaki in the mouth. Sweet. I had them little runes from the skull that had 3K. This, like, I don't know how intelligence is boosting my, like, defensive points, but I like it. I like it a lot. It's not really, it's not doing much, though, but, like, endurance is my defensive stat, right? Yeah, it's doing the exact same thing a tick in endurance would do, so can't bitch too much. anything there. I'll fast travel here. I'm gonna go try one of these little douchebags in this bullshit circle, I guess. Yeah, the frame drops are still happening here too. Yeah, wow, the frame drops are dookie here. This big ass area feels like there would be a boss here at night. Oh wait. This is right next to my little farming area, okay. That's number 2, okay. It's weird how these work. Well, it's kind of weird to me. You about to fall off something? Yeah. I forgot that, like, you can just easily recover your grace from fighting these. You don't have to spend your levels before you come to these. Because you can just easily recover it without having to fight the guy again, because you gotta do this. I know I'm not gonna beat it on the first try. It would be the first thing I ever beat on the first try in this game. I do okay damage. Nope. I didn't even get to get the fuck up. What the fuck is that, Miyazaki? Wow. And I can't summon for that guy either, can I? I really don't even see a point in fucking healing. Really? Yeah. The follow-ups in this game are stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you see, that's one thing he did on purpose when he designed like the way he laid out bosses. He won't like Miyazaki sits at home jacking off to the idea that people can't beat his game. He goes through YouTube channels and whatnot, watching for footage like what's happening right now on mine. Like, he can suck my dick. Oh, well, I done fucked up. Oh, so you're just gonna fucking spam that one? I'm not even gonna try. The fact that you can't summon for this is stupid as fuck. And shit like this is exactly why I would have absolutely no fucking problem cheating to get souls if it wasn't such a pain in the ass. Miyazaki knew what he was doing, and that's why this is the very first Souls game to have an anti-cheat. Yeah. My real life just told me that I can't continue pissing myself off with a video game. Because it wants to piss me off. So we're gonna just stop fighting that. I could eventually beat it. But it would be a long, extremely difficult slog of a fight that should not be at the beginning of the game. And, like, the problem is, like, if everything in the game was that brutal, I wouldn't be bitching about this right now. But the problem is, I've fought bosses that you could put in that thing's place, and it be a fair, reasonable fight at where it's located on the map. I wouldn't have killed the same 3 monsters 9,000 times a piece if that was the case. I wouldn't have had to. But Miyazaki did it on purpose. Because he whacks off to bad reviews. I think he's like slightly pissed off that his community isn't toxic as fuck. And for the most part, it's really not. People that got to where they are fairly are not toxic. People that actually play the Souls game outside the first year of it being out, they're not toxic. Yeah, they might still invade you, but they're doing it for a reason. In Dark Souls, it was normally like that's the only way to farm embers, or like the only way to get certain items for your covenant and shit like that. In this one, I don't think there's any benefit to invading. But, yeah. The reason Miyazaki has made this game such a piece of shit, not as in it's a bad game, it's a piece of shit as in, like, it punches its wife. But the reason he's made it like that is because he made co-op so easy. And he did that because he wants them replay values. He thinks people are actually having fun playing this with their friends. Or maybe that's another reason it's so brutal. He wanted to force people to play together so that you suggest the game to more people. It's like, oh, you should come help me with this boss. I don't even have the game. I still could use the help. Word. Go for it, Diev. I'm gonna keep fucking grinding levels. But yeah, I can cheat at this game. It's just a pain in the ass disabling the anti-cheat. And the only cheating I would do would be souls. Because I really feel like he should have made some of these guys worth a few more souls than they are. I'm not gonna lie. Just really feel like the giants could be worth 2,000 souls and these guys could be worth 600. That's not even asking for a huge increase, just like half of the fucking time it would take me. And the real shitty thing is, like, there's still those souls limits on like who you can summon to help you in a boss fight. So being really over leveled, I'm not gonna see people in front of my boss doors that I can summon. So I'm gonna have to rely on the mimic tier because I over leveled. Which in reality I wasn't really wanting to summon people for boss fights. But I do understand how difficult this game is. And shit like that is bullshit. For some reason, the edge of my attack isn't deadly, but every single inch of their attack will fuck me up as if it hit me directly between the eyes. I know that's been in every Souls game, but like that just goes back to the fact that Miyazaki has a tiny dick. He's a cuck. Maybe that's why he's so mad. He's an unwilling cuck. Miyazaki's thing's feet, not other people fucking his wife. Damn it. A lot of the time, if possible, I would help in boss fights. But I'm doing it because I want the souls. I'm not doing it to help anybody. I'm doing it for very selfish reasons. Let me find a boss that drops a level for me every time I kill it. I'll sit in front of that motherfucker's boss door for a week. Oh, I already got him. Do you drop your souls if you die as a summon? Because, like, if you don't, then, like, honestly, just staying in front of a boss door that, like, a boss you know you can beat, staying in front of that boss door for, like, ever would probably be smart and just, like, accumulate. Sweet. Yeah, I would straight up just, yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I would do that repeatedly and just accumulate souls until I got like 1,000,000. Though, to be fair, in Dark Souls 1, I was doing a new playthrough and I just injected a bunch of souls for myself. And I injected 1,000,000 souls. It only got me to level 200 or something. Like, I was really surprised that I wasn't pretty much max level. I don't know why I was surprised. I guess I really didn't realize how many souls I was farming as I farmed them. But yeah, I injected 1,000,000 souls for myself and it didn't even complete the build that I wanted to use. At the level of PvP you see on Dark Souls 1 nowadays, You do not want to be a new player playing that game and pop a humanity in a meta PvP area. Holy fuck. And then they never patched how you can just backstab somebody from 10 miles away in the painted world. So people just farm that. And then you get you can heal with humanities. So everyone does that. And that's 99 heals. If you've been playing the game for the last decade, you've always got 99 humanity on you. Humanity heals quicker than drinking the flask. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 was toxic as fuck. And that's why I never played online that much. Well, that and it didn't like to let me during the day. Because it was talking about my internet was too slow. That's why you don't do anything stupid with them, Diev. You stay at that bonfire, being summoned for a boss until you're ready to use them, and then you spin them, and then you walk away. I don't know if there's a level calculator out there for this yet, though. But yeah, I'm gonna park my ass in front of a boss door that, like, I'm gonna find a boss that I get pretty good at, and I can, like, okay, I'm gonna go help people, and then I'm gonna just try my best to survive that boss fight repeatedly. Because there's one of these boss fights that drop 80k souls. You do that boss fight like 12 times, and that's literally 1,000,000 souls. Oh yeah, I meant to pass time of day. And I'm pretty sure there's boss fights that drop more than 80k. But, like, the sad thing is, I don't predict myself getting to a boss door at a level that other people are. I just don't see it happening. I wish I could make this giant up here always have glowy eyes. That would be such good farming. Let me down. Do the visceral. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen that boss in different locations. I actually think he's a mini boss in one goddamn area. So that's fun. But yeah, I've been watching that one dude that's almost as good as AG was. And then this game's been kicking his shit in too. So as far as challenges goes, AG would have been very happy. And like I said, the beginning of this game would have probably have been funny to him. Watching us all struggle while he just breezes through it. But Miyazaki makes it a point that, yeah, unless you're used to doing soul level 1 runs where you die in one hit, there's gonna come a point where you have to just go level up and grind instead of playing the game in a linear fashion. And anyone that didn't have to just go level up has been playing nothing but Souls or Souls-likes for too long. The only reason AG wasn't able to do like the no death and untouched runs is because he played other video games. Motherfucker. I honestly don't know what to do with the summons. I'm gonna be serious. I'm leaning towards that mimic tier summon because, like, whatever I'm wearing is what it's using. In theory, it should also have as many heals as me, but of course it's not gonna. It probably can't fucking heal. It probably can't even dodge. But yeah, I haven't even been through that castle to get the chick that can upgrade those things yet. Really? Video game. I was not hitting the trigger button. Swear to God, something's up with my controller. It'll use the heavy attack sometimes when I hit the damn light attack too. did drop something. Yeah. Man, if the giant at the top of this hill dropped 5,000 souls each time, that would be just the bee's knees. And see, this one's been smoking crack or something. You see how fast he was compared to the other ones I've been fighting? And they just do that shit sometimes. Like, he's not even glowy-eyed. Didn't give me any extra shit, but he was tougher. He was more aggro. Maybe I won't be over leveled as fucking Noob Game Plus. Because I know I'm going to be over leveled as fuck right now. Yeah. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, because nothing ever goes the way that I want it to. Going somewhere safe so a boss can't spawn, pick me up off the fucking bonfire and sling me across the damn room. I'll be back. mind back. I'm gonna cap off this level and then call it a night. We should still take like 15 more minutes or so.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all lay out your own.
Thank you, Diev. People are hilarious. People in real life, that is. Like, it's just. 'That's a lot of levels just off of random BS. And 7,000 levels. Just off the shit that I pick up. Oh yeah. I haven't even sold all these. $8,000 levels. Not levels, souls. That's a lot of shit though to just. I don't think I would be really farming if I don't pick that stuff up. Just gonna be serious. Do you know of any bosses that drop good souls that you can actually help somebody beat, Diev? I don't know why I keep coming back here. I keep thinking it's like the ashes thing that changes when you beat a boss. And I've already been here today and haven't beaten a boss, so I really don't know what I'm doing. It's probably the fact that I was originally selling shit to her instead of Andre because I didn't know he bought stuff. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that, dude. Damn. Maybe you aren't over leveled for him. But can you be summoned for a fight once you beat the boss? That's the question. You have to be able to, right? Because otherwise, how are people helping each other beat the game? Like, for real. I want to get that before it tries to disappear on me. Miyazaki made those damn things frustrating too. Huh. We might have to Google that, like, if you can still be summoned for the fight after you beat it. Or maybe you are over leveled for him, I don't know. Why? That was a stupid. I purposely got off my horse there. I'm not even gonna pretend like I hit the wrong button. Come on, I gotta do another loop. Fucking Miyazaki and his tiny dick. Someone needs to chop his wife's feet off. If that's not why he's pissed, like that's clearly the inspiration he's gonna need to write fucking Elden Ring 2. Somebody to go chop his wife's feet off because he's into feet. But yeah, there's no way you can like help it. I've seen people help each other beat the boss. Well, beat bosses. It's like, oh, we killed it in your world. Now we gotta go kill. Like I remember hearing it said that way. It's like we have to go kill it in my world now. I remember seeing this in this game. It could just be that you're way over leveled for him. If you don't get summoned. Well, not even way over leveled. You're only like a few levels above me. I haven't even fought the son of a bitch once. I saw other people fight him and I was like, nah, I'm getting the moon veil before I do that. I've got enough souls for another level though. Whenever that's a rune skull, it's always a gold rune in it. And that bird always drops an egg. There's another one that always drops an egg on that little precipice up there, you see? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck the eggs are for, but, you know. Here is our next level. You see the recommended level for the guy before him, the Omen dude? The recommended level was like level 25 with a plus 4 weapon or more. Oh, there's a blood stain right here? Oh. Oh, you poor bastard. I still can't two-hand it, can I? Nope. This is gonna be so overpowered when I have it. It looks basic as fuck like this, but it shoots a giant Getsuga Tensho wind blade. I don't know. I should be able to eat them, gain more protein, and then punch a boss. Harder than I was able to punch the boss before. But that's not how shit works. So I don't know. I can apply ashes to that, and it would break it for me. Completely break it. Because the reason I'm using this shield is the fact that I can have my weapon one-handed, but still use my weapon art. Ooh. The recovery time, I think the recovery time is lower when you actually meet the stat requirements. Excuse me. But it's literally a better version of what I'm using now. With the Claymore. Because the Claymore doesn't normally have that. I bought that from this guy, the Wind Blade effect. But that Wind Blade has been my primary ranged attack since I bought that bitch. Storm Blade, my bad. It's really, really effective on the Claymore in my opinion. And it's spammable. Which normally you don't get more, because it counts as a heavy attack. Well, it counts as being hit by a heavy weapon. So it gathers aggro really fast. That katana isn't going to be any better because it does so much damage, or it should. It should do so much damage. But it scales an E with strength, and I was a strength build. Yeah, it scales E with strength. And I was a strength build. But to be fair, even if I was even if it scaled in C with strength, I still would barely meet the requirements for benefiting overly from that. Oh yeah, I need to look at something. Unable to wield effectively, blah blah blah. So yeah, I could do the full poise increase and still see, that's why it's a better weapon. It's faster, lighter, and does the exact same thing, but more damage. it's got the split magic and whatnot damage. It's still that would still equate out to like a little over 100. Yeah, like 106 physical, and then like 60 something in the plus, which is better than my katana. So, I mean, my claymore. So, in total, it's going to be better, and it's only +2 right now. Might as well crap all those things that I've got up into some of these. So, I'm going to be using the shit out of those eventually. Got 30 at the moment. What does this do? Use FP. Throw enemies to inflict holy damage. Huh. Why does a throwing item use my mana points? But okay. We'll pretend like that's not the case. Is it a usable item? Nope. Old man, don't you hit me with your walking stick. What's wrong with you? That did like nothing to him. Maybe he's resistant to holy damage? It did nothing to him either. And he's got glowy eyes. So I can't play with him. That's 1,400 souls for free, though. And a hat. Ain't that fancy. I wish I could make all 3 of these that I farm be glowy-eyed every time I fight them. Yeah, that I actually did that, and I'm glad I've been doing that from the beginning now, because I beat the fucking Omen dude boss with plus nothing weapon. Actually, I was way over leveled. But yeah, I didn't plus up my weapon any. That's another thing I need. I'm gonna need an extra mana flask. That is a factual statement. I'm going to need an extra mana flask. But I can't afford to get rid of a health flask, because I've only got 5. So I need more golden seeds. I need 2 more levels to use my katana. I'll probably come back later tonight and get those off stream. But in the meantime, I need to call it here. I'm gonna have to go stretch. Fuck that guy. The bloodstains and whatnot haven't loaded in. Bloodstains and messages and shit like that. It's not got me connected yet. Only stuff I've been. Here it comes. It's happening. Yeah. Did I sell everything?
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms then.
I'm pretty sure I did, but yeah. I've only been selling shit that I can easily get repeatedly because sure as shit, as soon as I sell something like, oh, that's valuable, it's like, oh, but you need 9 of these to beat the boss and you sold them, so go fuck yourself. It's like these things. That's 1,200 souls. But don't know where I got those. And these things, that's 500. This shit, like these little ones, I'll go ahead and sell. But these things, like you have to use mana to throw these things. So like, what the hell? I thought I made an item that could just be thrown at enemies. I didn't know I fucking made a spell. Why can't I cast it repeatedly? Yeah. Yeah, I'm missing +3s for every one of these motherfuckers. Does it take? Yeah, it only takes one. It's ridiculous. That'll increase its scaling with dex, though. Huh. That's. I gotta find a level 3 sombering stone. But, yeah. I don't know of any NPCs that sell them or anything like that, so they'll have to be farmed in those damn mines. There's got to be a way to do it, though. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. Let me go ahead. There we go. But yeah, thank you everyone that's been here. Mama G, probably sleeping. Diev, Fawn stopped by. So yeah, I appreciate all of y'all. And we will be back probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get those 2 levels off stream later tonight, so tomorrow maybe we can actually go suffer other than just farm for however many hours I've been streaming. But yeah, y'all take it easy and have a good evening. I love yins, and I'll see you tomorrow.